Yes. Hello. Yes, good morning and a warm welcome to match number 24. It's a day match. So yes, all the teams, the youngsters, the seniors have to come out of that comfort zone. It's always good to be playing a day match once in a while. In fact, you all should be playing it more often. The two captains in all readiness, Jai Kedia and King Shuk. Riders, 5 matches, 5 wins, right at the top of the table. King Shuk Rai, Rising Titans, 5 matches, 2 wins, 3 losses, a very important game. Toss time. Pramod Kashyap to flip the coin. Who's going to take the call? Jai Kedia to call. Tails is the call. It is tails. Jai, the only thing of concern is that you do not want to be picking at the wrong time. You'll have picked too early, or you'll are very confident about putting up a good shoot today.
So we've definitely not peaked yet. We're not even close to it yet. We're still growing into this tournament. There's a lot of improvement still to be made. Complacency can't be sneaking in. As for today, we're going to have a ball first. The wicket looks like a bit of a dry surface, and we're going to make the most of it with the ball first.
Yes, sir. Thank you, and wishing Team Riders the very best. King Shuk, you mentioned the last time each and every match is a knockout match. You'll have won the last match. You'll stay in contention. You got to win this one. You got to upset the apple cart of Team Riders.
Yeah, definitely. As I said in the last match itself, that it's a knockout game for us, and the toss doesn't matter. We have to. It is a one-way game for us, so we'll treat each and every game as it is a knockout.
Yes, wishing Team Rising Titans the very best. Hopefully we'll have a cracker of a game. Thank you, Mr. Pramod Kashyap. Thank you, Amarkanjan. It's time for us to come along for the team snap, both the teams. हमेशा की तरह आधी टीम नील डाउन करेगी. ऐसा नहीं है कि जूनियर्स ही नील डाउन करेंगे, सीनियर्स भी नील डाउन कर सकते हैं. किसी भी तरह का कोई रैगिंग नहीं है यहाँ पर. Yes, both the teams ready. This should be a wonderful game. One with a thumbs up. गणपति बाप्पा. सावधान पोजीशन में खड़े रहेंगे, राष्ट्रगान को ट्रिब्यूट देंगे. कैप्स और हैट्स निकालते हैं.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे. भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे।
Ready? Ready?
Countdown. 9, 8, 7 and 6, 5 and 4, 3, 2, 1, playtime. अच्छी गेंद, हल्की सी मूवमेंट प्राप्त हुई, शेप काफी अच्छा था। बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है मंथन, वो हम सभी जानते हैं कि गत 3 सालों से राइडर्स का प्रतिनिधित्व करते हुए बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड की एक अहम कड़ी के रूप में अपनी एक पहचान बनाई है। इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में भी एक बहुत ही बड़ी जिम्मेवारी उनके कंधों पर है। विस्फोटक अंदाज में इस सुबह का सबसे पहला क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका शाश्वत झुंझुनवाला के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। बहुत ही बढ़िया फॉर्म में है किंगशुक और शाश्वत। शॉट सिलेक्शन बहुत ज्यादा मायने रखेगा ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के लिए। उनकी क्षमता को लेके किसी भी तरह से कोई प्रश्न चिन्ह कभी भी कोई उपस्थित नहीं कर सकता है। केवल बात यह है कि किस तरह से आज की इस मैच में अपनी इनिंग्स को सजाते हैं, संवारते हैं। देखिए 4 ऑरेंज कैप के हकदार है शाश्वत, किंगशुक, विशाल मिगलानी और अनिकेत कवाड़े। ये टॉप 4 में से 3 प्लेयर्स इस मैच को खेलते हुए। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ी सी लंबाई को खींचा था। इसके पहली वाली गेंद थोड़ी सी हाफ वॉली थी और शाश्वत 1-2 कदम थोड़ा सा चलकर आगे निकले थे। लाइन और लेंथ काफी बढ़िया है। हालांकि एक चौका लगा है लेकिन पहली तीनों ही गेंद पर अच्छा शेप प्राप्त होता हुआ गेंद अंदर की तरफ आती हुई खेलने पे मजबूर करते हुए शाश्वत को। फिर से एक बार अच्छी गेंद, इस मर्तबा लाइन थोड़ी सी आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप थी। पहली 3 गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पे थी, ये वाली गेंद हल्की सी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर स्टीयर किया डिपिश गली की एरिया में। ऑफ साइड के कॉर्डन को देख लीजिए। देखिए मंथन वोरा किस तरह से नई गेंद का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए बल्लेबाजों को खेलने पे मजबूर करते हुए। बढ़िया गेंद, थोड़ी सी ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में आए थे शाश्वत लेकिन एन वक्त पर बढ़िया तरीके से नियंत्रण रखते हुए गेंद को खेला। ओवरथ्रो के रूप में क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। रन संख्या तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर 9 रनों तक जा पहुंची है। मैच नंबर 24 का आगाज हो चुका है। बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखता है ये मैच टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस के लिए। टीम राइडर्स ने 5 में से 5 मैचेस जीतकर केवल एकमात्र ऐसी टीम है जिसके पक्ष में 100% सफलता का रेट है और उसी 100% विनिंग रेशियो को बरकरार रखना चाहेंगे जय केडिया। फिर से एक बार स्ट्राइक शाश्वत के पक्ष में। शाश्वत ने इसके पहले के मैच में जो पारी खेली थी वो सभी के जहन में अगले कुछ दिनों तक बिल्कुल रजिस्टर होगी। किंगशुक के बल्ले से भी निकली थी वो विक्रमादित्य इनिंग्स। इस सीजन में पहली बार मेरे ख्याल में हर्ष को नई गेंद मिलती हुई। इसी चैनल में गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उन्हें ये नई गेंद दी है और इसी तरह की गेंदबाजी के लिए काफी मशहूर है हर्ष। पहली बार टीम राइडर्स मेरे ख्याल से इस टूर्नामेंट में 2 मीडियम पेसर्स के साथ बॉलिंग अटैक को शुरू करते हुए। कोशिश यही है जय खेड़िया की कि अपने सभी विकल्पों को ठीक तरह से आजमा ले, क्योंकि जब वो बिजनेस एंड की तरफ जाएंगे पता नहीं किस तरह का विकल्प उभर कर आएगा। So he's looking at all his options. And for the first time, 2 medium pacers opening the bowling attack for Riders. आत्मविश्वास से पंच किया सुपर पॉइंट पर, 1 रन हासिल करके नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर पहुंचे। किंगशुक राय के पास पहली बार इस मैच में स्ट्राइक आती हुई। किंगशुक राय इस GSC T20 में अपना दबदबा प्रस्थापित कर चुके हैं। इसे कहता है कि आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप की गेंद को छेड़ना थोड़े से सर्कमस्पेक्ट टेंटेटिव नजर आए। What a classic player Kingshuk is. Literally a class apart. गति में परिवर्तन किया था। जस्ट लुक एट द वे द सीम वाज वॉबलिंग। दैट इज द स्टॉक डिलीवरी फॉर हर्ष। स्टैंड एंड डिलीवर। Just look at the timing there. A delectable Cryptomania boundary off the blade of Kingshuk Rai. Up and away with that good boundary. 15 runs at the end of 2 overs is what the team Rising Titans put up on the board after being invited to bat first. When you have 2 stalwarts like Shashwat and Kingshuk at the wicket, they need to look like they are on a business trip. And this is not just a cricket journey, this is a business trip for both these batters. They've got some very important business to accomplish, and that is to carve out a fine victory for their team. That's the business that they have been assigned with. 15 for none. Well fielded. Was not able to pick his spot. Shashwat knows that if he had to play that ball through that extra cover region, a Cryptomania boundary was there to be taken. 16 for none with that single. Kingshuk back on strike to face Manthan for the first time. Well bowled. That off cutter made Kingshuk right check his shot at the last moment. So strong in the head, Kingshuk. He is in a very relaxed state of mind right from match number 1. And in this kind of a mindset, he can be even more dangerous. What a delivery, what a delivery. This kind of line and length is the strong point for Manthan Vora. He's not too bothered whom he's bowling to. He's just going out there and he's doing the job for the team. Sticking to his basics, sticking to his strong points. So well done, Manthan. Was that an opportunity? Looked like it. That should have been taken. That was coming in at good pace, and this kind of catches stick into your hands. He created the opportunity, but it goes there begging. Now we got to delete that and focus on the job ahead. Oh, that was begging to be hit away, and Kingshuk obliges. No mistake done. That's a Chetak Ply 6, the first of the morning. With that 6, the score at the end of 3 overs is 22 runs for the loss of no wickets. He got a little frustrated with that drop catch, and the next delivery was quite wavered, which was put away for a Chetak Ply 6. Team Riders have been the best team so far. The only team with a 100% winning ratio to continue his spell. It is Harsh. Sashwat is on strike. To the credit of Team Riders, both the bowlers are putting the ball in the right areas, getting that wobbly movement, they're getting that good shape. But both the batters, the kind of form that they are in, they are right up to the job. Oh, that's a cracker of a shot. There was protection in the deep. That should have been stopped. Can you believe it? Cryptomania boundary. What can the bowlers do if the fielders dish out this kind of a performance? The fielders have to put in more than 100%, especially when it's a young team. This young team of riders has got to set an example in the field. Sorry, but this kind of a performance will not do. We are not 40 plus. We are minus 20. Less than 20. The slow delivery, the off cutter. Team Riders has set such a good example in the field that we've also started to expect brilliant fielding from Team Riders. You all have set some high standards. You all have got a reputation to keep, especially the reputation of being one of the most youngest and one of the most energetic teams in the fray. Score at the end of 4 Sejal group overs, it is 29. Pratik Bane. Even after 4 years, I always mix up between Pratik and Pranit. Always. A little too short to be putting Sashwat in any kind of a spot. Pratik is also comfortable bowling with the new ball. Naturally gifted players, the Bane brothers, both of them. Or was it the wrong one? We'll have to wait and watch whether the right one or the wrong one. That's the right kind of a Cryptomania boundary. The boundary takes the score to 34 for none. Just look at the start, a business-like start. After that kind of a start, the nerves will kind of settle in the camp of team Rising Titans. But ideally, they want both these batters to stay at the wicket for a long time. And at least one of these batters to carry his bat right through. That is what team Rising Titans want. Oh, the finger goes up. The finger goes up, and that is exactly what Pratik Bane wanted, and team Riders wanted. The big fish gone. It was looking so good. Unfortunately, maybe a lapse in concentration. The ball turned just a little bit more. and he's got to pay a big penalty. Kingshuk Rai, the moment it hit the pads, he knew that he was going to be in trouble, and it's kind of accepted that it was the right call. Anyways, Kingshuk Rai has got to now motivate the boys. He's got to lead the team, and so he will not be expressing too much of disappointment. He'll keep that disappointment within. In comes Kuvar Mahajan. Kuvar Mahajan has got a century in the emerging league, and in this tournament he already has 150 to his name. He's been promoted up the order. Now this is exactly the kind of opportunity that Kuvar Mahajan was looking forward to. Not a bad start. 34 for 1. Sashwat, the man in great touch, is giving him company. The stage is nicely set up for Kuvar Mahajan. He can come out and play his natural game, treat the bowling on its merit, just give good, intelligent company to Sashwat. Riders, they will be all geared up, getting that big fish in the net. There should be a certain spring in the stride, courtesy that wicket of Kingshuk. That's the big wicket. The big match player gone. They will be more than happy to see his back. But they have got Sashwat to still negate. And team Rising Titans is not just about Sashwat and Kingshuk. Yes, they depend so much on Sashwat and Kingshuk, but they've got a good support cast. And that support cast has to play to its potential. With that wicket, once again the match gets back into a state of equilibrium. Pratik taking a wicket in the very first over. That should take his confidence skyrocketing. Oh, what a delivery. That was the googly, perfect delivery. That's a japper. How does a new batsman face that kind of a beauty to the very first delivery? The game on, the match on. तलवारें खींची गई है. इस वक्त ये मैच बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में है. दोनों ही टीम्स की तरफ से अच्छा क्रिकेट देखने को मिला है. अब किंगशुक की अनुपस्थिति में शाश्वत की जिम्मेवारी उतनी ज्यादा बढ़ती हुई. जिस तरह से एक नाबाद और बेदाग पारी खेली थी गए मैच में, उसी तरह से उस इनिंग्स को आप कह लीजिए कि आगे बढ़ाना है. उसी इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाना है. हर्ष का स्पेल मार्गस्थ रहेगा. स्ट्राइक पर है शाश्वत. 5 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद 34. गेंदों को वॉबल कराते हुए आज नई गेंद मिली है, तो राइडर्स के कप्तान को ये स्टेटमेंट करते हुए कि मैं ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल हूं नई गेंद के साथ. काफी छोटी गेंद, फ्रंट ऑफ स्क्वायर पुल किया. 35 रन्स बने हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. जिस तरह से गेंद को मूव करा रहे हल्की सी, मेरे ख्याल में कुंवर महाजन को गेंदबाजी करने में मजा आएगा. हर्ष को सटीक लाइन. Dhaval Shah behind the stumps is looking very good. Dhaval. For such a long time, as far as Team Riders is concerned, we were used to see Tibriwala behind the stumps. But this season, so most of the times it's been Dhaval. It's been brilliant with the bat, and behind the stumps it's been immaculate. The right kind of preparation has gone into the makings of Team Riders this season. The big match for Kuwar. And that is played with so much of intent, but cannot keep the ball down, and that's an extraordinary catch by Singh. It is Vivan Singh, is it? Siddharth Mohit it is. Vihan Singh will be more than happy with that catch, and we all are happy for Vihan. He's a young man, and we will keep hearing about Vihan for a long time. That catch will take him into the groove. A drop catch, 2 dropped catches if I'm not mistaken in this tournament, but this was right up there. So yes, you got to take this confidence forward, Vivan, both into your batting and bowling. We've heard so many nice things about Vivan, and this season has belonged to the youngsters. We've got so many youngsters coming up the ranks. They're less than 20, somebody is 21, 22, most of them are 17, 18. इसी वजह से तो डाटा था हैप्पी, क्योंकि वी वांट दिस गाइस टू सक्सीड. हमें और क्या चाहिए. ब्रिलियंट कैच. That goes past that Jay Kanodia, lunging Jay Kanodia. Jay Kanodia has got a big fan in me. I've liked the look of Jay Kanodia. As I always kept mentioning that we are missing one express pace bowler. And amidst all this drama, Sashwat continues to do what he always does. Take his team into a good position. One more naturally gifted player, Sashwat, one of the very best, a part of the Magnificent Seven at the GSC. I just wonder, Amarkan Jain, if Sashwat has to lose a few kilos, say 5 to 6 kilos, he could be even more dangerous. Already is such a blockbuster player. I spoke to him the other day, and yes, he's working on it. Amazing player, Sashwat. When you're playing against better players than you, never mind even if it's the Magnificent Seven, there's so much of competition here. You got to be very agile. Your reflexes have to be spot on. Your body movement, that has to be perfect. So far this match has lived up to its reputation. This was supposed to be one of the most interesting matches, and I'm sure this will turn out to be one. Well bowled. Some extra toss up in that delivery. He was also looking to get that drift going for him. Equally well played by Sashwat. The score at the end of 7 Sejal group overs, it is 43 for the loss of 2K Talsania Construction wickets. A big thank you to Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Dipal Shah for being the title sponsors. JDN Shubham Developers, Cryptomania, the web series, K Talsania Construction, Chetak Ply, Maharajao Ki Pasand, Sejal Group, the 4 associate sponsors. We are grateful to all our sponsors. And once again, a warm welcome to everybody connected with the event on YouTube or the Facebook page of Goregaon Sports Club. Keep showering your support and patronage. Thank you. The viewership graph has been quite a robust one. Still a long way to go in this match, a long way to go. Ankit Kothari. Ankit Kothari has got a good head over his shoulders. The match temperament exhibited by Ankit Kothari so far has been damn good, and he's got to stay alongside Sashwat. Plays natural game. What a match Harsh is having. Just look at the way he's grabbed the opportunity with both hands. For the first time he gets the new ball, he's made it count. That wasn't such a good delivery. That was a loose one. Fortunately for Harsh, only one run comes off it. Let's have a look at Harsh's bowling spell so far. 3.3 overs, 15 runs and 1 wicket is what is taken. A very miserly spell, just what the doctor ordered. Back to where he belongs, bowling with the new ball. 44 for 2. That's a confident looking Harsh. He's settled pretty well. He's looking relaxed. He's in a good state of mind. The state of mind is the most important thing. Your state of mind. The Dhoni style on drive. Not even the semi-helicopter shot, but yes, there was a hint of that helicopter shot in it. 45 for 2. Just doing what he needs to do, Shashwat. That was the faster one. He's looking a much better bowler than the last season. So yes, they are putting in the hard yards. They're doing the hard work. You put in the hard work. You work on your game sincerely. The results will be there for everybody to see. Such a good looking inside out shot, and not even a panther like Jai Kedia can get around it. 50 runs on the board for team Rising Titans. 54 to 8.4 overs. And if Ankit Kothari can play his natural game, if we can stay at the wicket till the 14-15 over, Shashwat will be more relaxed. The whole team will be relaxed. He's been given a very important role. He's got his own ways. He's a natural player. Ankit Kothari is a kind of a player whom not any Tom, Dick and Harry can coach. You can guide him. He's that kind of a player. So much of experience behind him. There was a change in his grip, and we all knew that this was going to be the faster one. Score at the end of 9 overs, it is 51 for 2. This season, even Jai Kedia is at peace with himself. It's not just looking to be a better batsman, he's looking to be a better cricketer this season. He's marshaled his resources very nicely. He's tried out his options, he's motivating the team, he's playing well, he's leading the team from the front, he's fielding well. So that is Jai Kedia. It's been a good season for him. He's got to lead a team that is so rich on the experience, not so much on the experience count, but yes, Team Riders is so much rich on the talent count. A fantastic team to lead. Oh, this could be dangerous. That should have gone out of the park. That was such a loose delivery. It was begging to be hit away. A mistimed shot. The bat must have turned in his hands. Keta Sanya construction wicket. It's drinks time. Time for a promotional break. .1 39 minutes is what this team has taken, so well within the time limit. Well done, Jai, and well done, Team Riders. Welcome back. The left arm bowler is Omai. The new man in Sunil Raheja. 52 for 3. Ankit Kothari will be cursing himself. He got out at the stroke of the mid-innings break. Even Sunil Raheja has been working hard on his game. He's not taking his place in the team for granted, although he's the co-owner. He loves his game and is doing all that can be done off the field. He's working hard on the game. He's got a good range of shots. He needs one good knock, one big knock to get going. Not a bad start for Omai. It's a bowling with a perfect pace, slow to the air. He's not looking to bowl fast at all. Just putting the ball in the right area is what he's focusing on. The coach of Team Riders will be more than happy with what they have done so far. The only challenge before the coach is to make sure that the team does not peak before its apt time. फुल टॉस गेंद. देखिए ये कॉल केवल और केवल शाश्वत का ये कॉल था, क्योंकि विकेटों के सामने स्ट्रोक को खेला था. तो जब तक यस न कहे शाश्वत, जब तक सुनील उनकी आंखों में न देखे, तब तक वो भागने का कोई सवाल ही नहीं था. 10 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद 54 रन 3 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर इस टूर्नामेंट में वो पिक करने का कोई सवाल उत्पन्न नहीं होगा, क्योंकि वो 3-3, 4-4, 5-5 दिनों का गैप है. जब इतना लंबा गैप होता है तो वो पिक करे या न पिक करे ये कोई ज्यादा मायने नहीं रखता है. हर एक 2-2 दिन के गैप में अगर आपका मैच है तो वो सही समय पे पिक करना ये मायने रखता है. गैप इस वक्त काफी बड़ा है. बिजनेस एंड के बाद शायद वो गैप बहुत ही कम होगा. फिलहाल कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. कनोडिया को अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतारा है. सेमी न्यू बॉल से गेंदबाजी करना ज्यादा पसंद करते हैं, लेकिन एक आध मैच में जय केडिया ने नई गेंद देनी चाहिए कनोडिया को, और देखना होगा नई गेंद के साथ क्या वो एक्स्ट्रा जिंग मिलती है. शायद वो नई गेंद के साथ इतना नियंत्रण नहीं रख पाते हैं मूवमेंट का. इज अ यंग मैन, जो भी कुछ सीखना है अभी सीख लो. 4 साल के बाद कुछ नया सीखने को नहीं मिलेगा. डिफिकल्ट होगा सीखना. वंस यू क्रॉस दैट 24-25 years of age, it's difficult to pick up new things. Oh, the first delivery was a fuller length, looking to get that good shape, presenting himself a little extra fraction of a second to get the ball to move. Sunil Raheja is looking to focus on the job. One big knock is what he wants. This isn't such a good wicket to bat on, mind you. Not that easy. It's a two-pace to wicket. This can be a dicey wicket to bat on. Working that ball away into the backward of square leg area. Picks up the single to take the score to 55. Warm greetings to Hemal Dave. The good news for team Rising Titans is that Shashwat is still there in the post rings interval, and he is not looking to be in any kind of a hurry. He's pacing his innings. He's waiting for the right opportunities. Spraying down the leg side. The way Vishal Miglani has batted this season, he's played a crucial role in getting riders to where they are. The top 5-6 players and the whole team has worked like a cohesive unit, but yes, a few players have done that extra hard work. They have provided the X factor. Vishal is one of them. A pickup shot that wasn't a bad delivery at all, was slightly back of length coming into the body of Shashwat. Somehow he manages to put that ball away into that vacant widish mid-wicket region for a Cryptomania boundary. Just what the doctor ordered to take the score to 62 at the end of 11 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. .1 overs, 62.3. We are into the 12th Sejal group over. Omai Parith continues. Smith Shah is not playing. So yes, he's looking to fill into his shoes. So far quite a decent performance. What happened there? Survives to fight another day. That should have been taken. Ricocheting off Naman's hands into that Cryptomania boundary fence. Initially, I thought that he was too much on the back foot, Naman, and he rushed in. At the last moment, as a part of the recovery job, he rushed in a little too fast, and that is where he lost some control. And Naman is also one of the key links as far as the batting is concerned. A very proactive player. He likes to play the strokes. 66 for 3. He's living dangerously there, Sunil Raheja. He spent some time at the wicket, Sunil Raheja. He's gauged the wicket, and now he needs to stay at the wicket for the next, say, 15-20 minutes. He's got a good range of shots. A Gagan Chumbi shot. Catch shooter. Kanodia. जो टीम के कोच है वो सभी नोट्स बनाते हुए ड्रेसिंग रूम में वो ड्रेसिंग डाउन मिलेगा थोड़ा सा जरूरी भी है. How could that delivery have missed the stumps? He was beaten lock, stock and barrel. See, if you can, you do not want to be making that mistake of underestimating Omai. You underestimate somebody like Omai, you have to pay a big price. So this is exactly what Jay was talking about. They are a team still work in progress. The fielding is leaving a lot to be desired, and that is what maybe Jay was talking about. They still have room for improvement. Every team has room for improvement. He created those opportunities in this over. Omai he's already picked up a wicket, so not a bad start. Score at the end of 12 Sejal group overs, it is 68 for 3. Only 2 extras in those 68, only 2 extras. .68 for 3, 12.1 overs. Since yesterday, we are witnessing the wickets playing differently. The nature of the wickets seems to be taking a turn. Oh, they take the catch. That is the big fish in the net, Sashwa Junjunwala. Who would have thought that a flat catch would go down to the man in that short fine leg region? Who would have thought? Pratik Bane, he makes no mistake. वो बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है और ये वाला विकेट इस मैच के नतीजे को अपने पक्ष में कर सकता है. इतना बड़ा विकेट है वो. शाश्वत झुंझुनवाला पेविलियन में वापस जाते हुए चौथा केतन सान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट. on, Eddie. Yes, the think tank of all the teams will have some food for thought looking at the nature of the wickets. The wicket is always like a mistress. You never know how she will behave. .68 for 4, 12.3 overs. That wicket of Shashwat will pump up Kanodia. With that wicket of Shashwat, they are done and dusted with the most important threat. Down the leg side, 69. The aim will be to get to 140 at least. What they have scored so far, they need to score those many runs at least from here on. What a terrific shot! शानदार क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, 75 रन्स बन चुके हैं. इस तरह के बहुत सारे शॉट्स का प्रदर्शन करना होगा. धनंजय, बहुत टैलेंट है धनंजय में. अभी तक उस हुनर का पुख्ता परिचय नहीं दे पाए हैं धनंजय. पैचेस में अपने टैलेंट को दर्शाया है, लेकिन वो सॉलिड परफॉर्मेंसेस लगातार 2-3 वो वाले मिसिंग है. आज से शुरुआत करनी होगी डीजे ने, क्यों नहीं. विकेट कीपर धवल अपनी टीम को बूस्ट करते हुए, द चीयर लीडर फॉर द टीम. विकेट कीपर अगर चीयर लीडर की भूमिका निभाता है तो वो बेहतर होता है. कितना शानदार शॉट खेला और उसके बाद की ही गेंद पर थोड़ा सा लूज शॉट. यहीं पर तो आपको अपना मैच टेम्परामेंट दिखाना है. पोटेंशियल बहुत बढ़िया है, मैच टेम्परामेंट, क्योंकि टॉप क्रिकेट जहन में ही खेला जाता है. इट्स ऑल इन द माइंड. 13 के सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद 75 रन बन चुके हैं. 4 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. हल्का सा पक्ष मजबूत है टीम राइडर्स का. ये अलग किस्म की विकेट है, तो ये 180 190 वाली विकेट नहीं है. ये शायद 135 140 वाली विकेट है, पता नहीं. तो अब अपने प्लान को रिविजिट करना होगा बैटिंग टीम ने. किंगशुक और शाश्वत दोनों पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं. cream of the top order is back in the pavilion. एक नई रणनीति बनाकर एक नए टारगेट को सेट करना है. थोड़ी सी एक्स्ट्रा आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप अंदर लाने की कोशिश की थी, लेकिन उस मर्तबा किसी भी तरह से कोई अंदर की तरफ मूवमेंट न मिली. वाइड का इशारा 76 रन. उमय का स्पेल देख लेते. 2 ओवर्स में 10 रन दिए हैं. एक विकेट भी उनके हाथ लगी है. सो अभी तक उन्होंने अपनी भूमिका लाजवाब तरीके से निभाई है. यही अपेक्षा थी और एक अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस डिश आउट करते हुए उमय अपने दायरे में रहकर गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं. इस मर्तबा लेग स्टंप के बाहर वो गेंद निकली. 77 रन. If they are tested in this match, it will not be a bad thing for JKD and his team. They want to be tested. They have not been tested to the hilt in this tournament. They have been that good, but 1 or 2 close matches, and that will serve team riders better. All right, up there in the block hole. That wasn't a strong appeal from the wicketkeeper. He was tentative in his appeal, and there was no way that the umpire would have raised his finger. A soft appeal. That kind of a soft appeal will only come from a good sportsman who knows that wasn't out. These kind of players only appeal strongly when they feel that the batsman is really out. Cryptomania boundary, 80 runs with that boundary, looking to fight back. This is the chance for team riders batting pair. Both these batters have to show their skills, DJ and Sunil Raheja. DJ, a very important role to play. Can he be the savior? DJ, all eyes on him. Sunil Raheja has also got to play a good support role. Nicely done. DJ has to come of age. It's about time. End of Onam, no, 13.4. Oh, what a shot. No need to run for that one. It had a Cryptomania boundary written all over it in bold letters. DJ is looking in good form. He needs to continue. Can DJ and Sunil Raheja give team Rising Titans a fresh lease of life? 14 overs, 89 for 4. Jalan, yes, Ashok Jalan, Lakshmikant Tibrewala, and Surendra Gadiaji, the three owners, co-owners of Team Riders. Vishal Todi, Sunil Raheja, and Rohit Poddar, the three co-owners of Team Rising Titans. The same three co-owners had owned the team last year also. और टीम राइडर्स के लिए तो ये तीनों ओनर्स गत 3 सालों से है, 4 सालों से ये तीन ओनर्स टीम राइडर्स के. प्रतीक, स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर अब तक 19 रन से दी है, एक सफलता उनके पक्ष में है. महत्वपूर्ण क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, उस चौके के साथ थोड़ा सा आत्मविश्वास बढ़ेगा सुनील रहेजा का. जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही बताया कि एक बहुत ही अहम भूमिका निभानी है सुनील रहेजा ने. 15 गेंदों में 27 रनों की ये नाबाद पार्टनरशिप जन्म लेती हुई इसी को और आगे बढ़ाना है. 27 रनों को 60-70 तक ले जाना है. पंद्रह के सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद 95 रन, 4 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर इस GSC T20 के टाइटल स्पॉन्सर जेडी एंड शुभम डेवलपर्स, एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स क्रिप्टोमेनिया द वेब सीरीज जिन्होंने बाउंड्रीज को स्पॉन्सर किया है, चेतक प्लाई महाराजाओं की पसंद जिन्होंने छक्कों को स्पॉन्सर किया है इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में, विकेट्स को स्पॉन्सर किया है के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ने, और इस टूर्नामेंट के हर ओवर को स्पॉन्सर किया है सेजल ग्रुप ने. 72 minutes is what they have taken to bowl their 15 overs. 3 minutes ahead of time. Starrar Cryptomania Choka. Hundred runs up on the board. Rising Titans, 15.2 overs. Can they put on another 45-50? Maybe another 40 is what they want. 40 odd runs is what they want from here on. 138, 140, you never know. It's a dicey wicket. Well bowled. There was no way that Sunil Raheja would have taken a chance with the arm of Jay. The moment he saw the ball going to Jay, he gave up that thought of going for the second run. 101 for 4, 15.4 overs. Well fielded, saving 2 runs. 2 important runs being saved. Warm greetings to the Sharma couple. Welcome Manish bhai. Dropped catch. One oh six. वाइड गेंद 107 रन। लगातार शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरीज पेश करते हुए सत्रह ओवर के बाद 107 रन बन चुके। 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 18 गेंद आनी बाकी। वो 138 140 अगर बनते तो इस विकेट पे शायद डिफेंडेबल हो सकते हैं। फाइटिंग टोटल होगा, कम से कम गेंदबाजों को एक अच्छा कुशन प्राप्त होगा।
भागना ऐसा लेके भाग के जल्दी जा भाग के
आखिरी 18 मिनटों में 3 ओवर्स करने हैं, यानी कि अगर 1 मिनट भी बैलेंस है और आपका आखिरी ओवर शुरू हो जाता है तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं। That last over has to start before your time is up. वो दूसरा रन बनता था और प्राप्त भी हुआ वो दूसरा रन। रन संख्या 109 रनों पर। 17 गेंद अभी भी शेष है। जो भी कुछ करना है बस इन 17 गेंदों में करना है। ये 17 गेंद तय करेंगे कि किस तरफ इस टूर्नामेंट में आगे बढ़ती है राइजिंग टाइटंस। गति में परिवर्तन किया। अच्छी टाइमिंग और ये बढ़िया फील्डिंग। कदमों से रुका है उस शॉट को। 2 रन बचा लिए। 111 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक 113 रन 18वां ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। सेजल ग्रुप ओवर एक गेंद बाकी है। मंथन वोरा की आखिरी गेंद। गगनचुंबी शॉट, मिस टाइम शॉट, देखना है कि क्या होता है। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, महत्वपूर्ण रन, स्वागतार्ह क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, इसी चौके की दरकार थी। 18 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 117 रन, 12 गेंद आनी बाकी और इन 12 गेंदों में कम से कम और 20 रन से तो किसी भी हाल में जोड़ने, कहां से पर भी लाओ, लेकिन लाओ, बहुत ही जरूरी है। कम से कम 20 रन से, यूं तो वो टारगेट 24 रनों का होना चाहिए 12 गेंदों में, लेकिन कम से कम 18 से 20 रन बनना जरूरी है। काफी समय बिताया है दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने, तो कोई ज्यादा दिक्कत होनी भी तो नहीं चाहिए। अशरफ भाई हमारे फिजियो, लेकिन एक बहुत ही उम्दा क्रिकेट एक्सपर्ट है। मैं तो कहूंगा कि अपना पेशा बदलना चाहिए। बेहतर क्रिकेट एक्सपर्ट है देन अ फिजियो, दैट इज व्हाट आई फील। हर बंदे का रिकॉर्ड अशरफ भाई के पास है। अगला बैट्समैन कौन आएगा, किस तरह का टीम कॉम्बिनेशन होगा, he knows everybody like the back of his hand. जय खेड़िया तो इस तरह के कैचेस नहीं छोड़ेगा। और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ डीजे एक सम्मानजनक इनिंग्स खेलकर वापस लौटते हुए अब एक चुनौती है कि किस तरह से वो 18 से 20 रन प्राप्त करे। सुनील रहेजा सेट हो चुके और पूरी तरह से सुनील रहेजा ने इस जिम्मेवारी को स्वीकार करना होगा। और मनु गौतम वो भी तो एक बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड बल्लेबाज है, 45 प्लस का मार्की प्लेयर है। 138 140 बनते 135 के ऊपर तो किसी भी हाल में बनाने हैं। टीम राइडर्स से किस तरह की बैटिंग लाइनअप है हम सभी जानते हैं, चाहे टीम कोई भी हो सामने। आज वाली जो विकेट है वो थोड़ी सी डाइसी है, 2 पेस्ड विकेट है, इतनी पुख्ता विकेट नहीं है बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए, बल्लेबाजी के लिए इतना पोषक माहौल नहीं है। मनु गौतम सामना करेंगे Jaika. Oh, got a good shot. They've got a man stationed in the deep. Their second run is on the cards. We'll have to wait and watch. Sunil Raja, the big man, is down on his feet, but yes, he seems to be okay. He's okay. 120. Look at where Dhawal collects the ball, but that was a little wayward. Manu Gautam, a very experienced man, has been in this situation so many times. It's going to be a very brief stay, but if this brief stay can make it count, the team will be a little well served. They need some good runs here. They need that burst of runs. 9 balls left. Manu Gautam is a very fast runner between the wickets. Important runs being added. It's not very often that we see Sunil Raheja taking that second run, but in this situation, that second run had to be taken and is being a good spot. 123 for 5. 8 balls left. Soft dismissal. Harsh Desai will make no mistake. Manu Gautam back in the pavilion. Ketal Sanya concession wicket falling. Jay Kanodia has picked up 3 wickets this morning, so he is starting to make his presence felt vibrantly. Young man, he needs to continue working hard. He's got the promise. He's got to establish himself as a leading new ball bowler or a leading pacer. Pranit Bane. 7 balls still left. 123. Well bowled. Oh, Sunil Raja has taken that initiative himself. A good running between the wickets. Everybody is working on their fitness, and this is a proof of it that they are putting in the hard yards. The way Sunil Raja is consistently running that second run. 19 overs done and dusted with 125 for 6. The final 6 balls left. cracker of a shot. This is exactly what they wanted. Sunil Raheja, yes. It's been a bit of a struggle for him, but yes, he's looking good now. Important runs is what team Rising Titans is collecting on the way. That was played with so much of authority. 129, 5 balls to go. Sunil Raheja is on to 27 of 28 balls. That was brutal power in that. He can tong the ball, we all know that. 130, 4 balls left. Pranit. $19.3 Sejal group overs, 130 for the loss of 6. Ketal Sanya Construction wickets. 3 to go. Can Sunil Raheja end this innings with a dynamism? Can he end the innings with flourish? 131, 2 balls left. Yes, this is looking like a 140, 150 wicket. This definitely is not a 180, 190 wicket. It's a 140, 150 wicket. Well left, well left. सोच अच्छी थी उमय की कि उस गेंद को आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप थोड़ा सा फुलर रखे, थोड़ा सा वाइड रखे. सोच अच्छी थी, थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटके, एंड दैट्स अ वेरी ब्रेव डिलीवरी टू बी बॉलिंग. ऊंची भी गई और लंबी भी गई. करारा चेतक प्राय छक्का. इसी तरह के शॉट की दरकार थी और ये वाली इनिंग्स टीम राइजिंग टाइटंस को एक मौका देगी और अच्छी स्थिति में जा पहुंचते हुए अपनी बल्लेबाजी को लेकर सुनील रहेजा. 138 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी है. क्या प्रहार किया सुनील रहेजा ने. वो गेंद उनकी रीच में थी, लंबी गई, ऊंची गई, मैदान के बाहर गई. चलिए, फाइटिंग टोटल तो बन चुका है. किस तरह से अब गेंदबाज अपनी भूमिका अदा करते ये देखने लायक होगा. अब पुल किया मिड विकेट की दिशा में, दूसरे रन के लिए वो बिल्कुल दौड़ पड़ेंगे. मंथन वोरा ने अच्छी तरह से गेंद को कलेक्ट किया और इसके पहले के सुनील रहेजा अपने घर पहुंचते विकेटों को बिखेर दिया. 1 रन मिलेगा. 140 रन बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. फाइटिंग टोटल तो है. ये थोड़ी सी विकेट अलग किस्म की है, वो जो हमेशा हर रोज हम देखते हैं बैटिंग के लिए बिल्कुल पोषक, उस तरह की विकेट तो नहीं है. 140 रन बनाने हैं टीम राइडर्स को. जिस तरह के फॉर्म में टीम राइडर्स है, विकेट के बारे में ज्यादा नहीं सोचेगी, पूरी तरह से ध्यान केंद्रित करेंगे अपनी बल्लेबाजी पर. लेकिन 140 रन फाइटिंग टोटल है. देखना है कि अब किंगशुक किस तरह से अपनी टीम को मोटिवेट करता है, किस तरह से गेंदबाज अपनी रंगत में आके उजागर होकर सटीक नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करते, ये देखना होगा. कुल मिला के दोस्तों 140 रन बनाने हैं अपने निर्धारित 120 गेंदों में. समय हो चुका है मिड इनिंग्स ब्रेक और प्रमोशनल एड्स के लिए. धन्यवाद.
Ready?
On Eddie. On Eddie. Good afternoon and welcome back. The second half of match number 24 getting underway. 140 runs to win of 120 balls. What kind of character will Team Rising Titans exhibit? Playtime. Man on strike, the man in form, Vishal. Jay at the non-striking end. I do not think that the nature of the wicket will be a change in plans for Vishal. That's been turned around the corner. Ravi Sahu in that position had to run to his right. They're off the mark with a single. Kapil Mehta to Jay Kedia. Oh, dangerous delivery to be playing on the back foot. That was well tossed up. He's been given the new ball for a particular reason. They've got a game plan in place. How they execute it will be the big question. A little back off length, nicely cut away. Good bit of work, aggressive fielding. Because it was played on the back foot, the call was no. Your decision-making ability as far as the calling is concerned, that too is important. Not a bad start for Kapil. Yes, the key thing for Kapil is to stay within his game. It does not have to be too flashy. Oh, what a japper. Unplayable delivery. That would have beaten any batsman. So this is exactly why I mentioned that this is not a 185, 190 runs wicket. At best, 150. A little wayward, looking to mix up the deliveries. Change in line. Kapil Mehta. Vishal is not in any kind of a hurry. They do not have a mountain to climb. Yes, it's a stiff target, so also making sure that there are no early hiccups. Such a formidable batting pair, Jay Kedia and Vishal. The way Vishal has staged he set the GSC stage on fire. That's been a treat to watch. His game will maybe be tested a little with the nature of the wicket a little dicey. But Vishal definitely is the kind of player who will not put all his attention into the nature of wicket. He will go about things as per his own game plan. And that's the right thing to do. Do not let the nature of the wicket come into your scheme of things too much. Do not overthink. Jay Kedia is going to be facing Manu Gautam. Test of character for Manu Gautam. He's got to be at his very best. in the 4-over spell that Manu Gautam bowls, Kingshuk wants a vintage Manu Gautam in action. They cannot settle for a less than average Manu Gautam in this match. They have to have Manu Gautam at his best. 3 runs of the first over from Kapil Mehta. Decent start. So very early days. Let's see how the fielding unit backs up the bowlers. What kind of energy they exhibit. The energy has to be ultra proactive. So far so good. But as I mentioned, still very early days. Putting the ball in the right areas, not giving any extra pace to the batters to work them around with. Kubar Mahajan, one of the better fielders, one of the better outfielders. With that couple, the score 1-5. All have been working hard, and that is why the standard of GSC T20 has been right up there. That's such a good call. That was well driven. That was the rank half volley. Could not put it away. Although he timed it well, he played it well, that had to go straight to the fielder. Nicely punched away. Sweeper covers, comes into action. Is bowling to the field, and that is what Manu Gautam is famous for. Reliability, consistency is what he brings to the table. A very business-like start for Manu Gautam. Vishal Miglani, yes, his approach is what I am looking forward to. What kind of an approach he exhibits. Sometimes he gives everybody the impression that he's not too bothered, very unassuming kind of a character who loves his game. He loves to live a good life. But yes, the moment he enters the ground, he's absolutely 100% focused. Make no two bones about it. आपको कभी पेविलियन में ड्रेसिंग रूम में ये इंप्रेशन देगा कि मैं ज़्यादा फिक्र नहीं करता, लेकिन जैसे ही वो ग्राउंड में एंटर करता है बड़ी शिद्दत से खेलता है अपना क्रिकेट. 6 रन्स बने 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद. अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे कपिल मेहता. स्ट्राइक पर है जय केडिया. खराब गेंद थी और सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. A rank bad delivery. Deserved that kind of a treatment. That's the hallmark of a champion player. Once you get an opportunity, you got to put it away. 10 runs into double digits. Still a long way to go. And that will be consecutive Cryptomania boundaries. Up and away is Jay Kedia. If the ball is there in the range with only 2 people manning that lakeside area, that shot was warranted. Not for a second was in any kind of danger, although he went a little aerial. No danger. 14. Better, much better delivery. Giving it some extra flight, waited for that ball to arrive to him, converted into a half volley and gets a Cryptomania boundary. The third one in this over, showing his intentions now. It's not going to be playing the waiting game. If the ball is there to be hit, he will go after it. As simple as that. And that's the mool mantra that you want to adapt to in a T20 game. The score on to 18. Is looking to mix up the deliveries, but a couple of rank bad balls and Cryptomania boundaries in that expensive over. Happy has got the best seat in the stadium. Alongside him, Pramod Kashyap and Vinay Surana. Enjoying the game. The weather isn't that bad. If this match would have to be played in the month of April, I'm sure the crowd would have been less than half. But everybody's come out to do their job, the organizing committee members. So Vinay Surana, Pramod Kashyap, Amarkant Jain. Many congratulations to our GC member and cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. He makes sure that there are no loopholes ever. Everything is planned to a T. वो पर्दे के पीछे की दास्तान गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के जो स्टाफ मेंबर्स है पूरी तरह से वो जिम्मेवारी स्वीकार करते हैं, चाहे फिर वो बैंक हॉलीडेज हो, संडेज हो, कभी कभी 12 बजे के उस पार रात को रुकना पड़ता है, बट नोबडी कंप्लेन्स बिकॉज एवरीबडी लव्स द क्रिकेट. $18 for no loss. Cryptomania boundary, that kind of a shot only Vishal can play. You will not find that shot in the cricket manual. This is one of his own trademark shots. Very effective. I cannot believe my eyes. Cannot believe what I am seeing. Has he dropped the match? He gets a life, he fights. He survives. Nicely played. Because he's not such a tall man, Jay stood and played that delivery. If the batsman was a tall man, he would have had to lean into that shot. It's been a good season. GSC cricket has been treated well by Jay Kedia. Into the gap, and he just gives up the chase, score margin, Cryptomania boundary. Once again, they are stamping their class and authority on the match. It's looking very easy at the moment. too full to be playing that kind of a shot. That was too close to his body. Score at the end of 4 Sejal group overs, 27 for no loss. Exactly the kind of start they wanted, and that kind of a start to will relieve the tension in the camp of team riders. And not that they were too tensed, but yes, the kind of wicket we all thought it was, that could have been a testing kind of a target, but they are well on course at the moment. On the other hand, team Rising Titans have to think out of the box. Kingshuk Rai, it's going to be a test of character for his captaincy alongside Shashwat Junjunwala, who's one of the key links in the think tank. They got to keep fighting. They got to stay alive in all sorts of conditions. They need to look forward to that positive shift of cricket in their favor. Once it comes along, you got to capture it. A slow turn. Ravi Narayan Sahu. A streaky Cryptomania boundary. In spite of this good start, the Rising Titans have somehow got to make their way back. They cannot afford the heads to be down. Kingshuk is trying his very best. They've come in with a game plan, but that success has not fell into their lap yet. Looking for that crucial breakthrough. It's a must-win game for Rising Titans. In the range, and it goes out to the park. Jay Kedia gets stuck into that one for a magnificent Chetak Ply 6. Maharaja ki pasand. It's looking so easy. What a state of mind all the players of Team Riders are in. The preparation that they are put into the routine, that is paying off. Good delivery. Cryptomania boundary in the form of buys. They have to be very careful here. They do not want Team Riders to get away to a flying start. Already it's a sound start. The score at the end of 5 overs is a very decent 42 runs for the loss of no wickets. Less than 100 to win. Less than 100 to win. 98 runs to win the match. They do not want the time to be running out. NK Maheshwari brought into the attack. Can he bring about a twist in the tail? Unless they bring about a twist in the tail, it's going to be difficult. Because they have less than 100 runs to win. It's going to be a challenge for Kingshuk and Shashwat to keep motivating the players. But that is what they need to do. They are good at it. two season campaigners, two of the very best that we have at the GSC in the form of Kingshuk and Sashwat. Both have to lead from the front. They got to make sure that their heads do not drop. NK Maheshwari, one more integral part of the think tank, one more good player, a solid player. All of a sudden, after the rollout in the mid-innings break, the wicket is looking a little easy. Has it gone a little flat? Just wonder. Hello and a warm welcome. Good afternoon. NK Maheshwar is what he says with that brown boundary, 46. Only 94 more required, 94 required of 89 balls. .47. A solid start. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Once again showing their class. Just look at the match temperament of both the players. Just look at Vishal. He's gone one gear low. But he's still at the wicket. That is more important in this kind of a match. Oh, one more Cryptomania boundary. 50 runs up on the board. Last 5 minutes, the foot counter is getting closed. फिर मत कहना कि मैंने आपको चेतावनी न दी. आखिरी 5 minutes. So it's not important how many runs Vishal Miglani scores here in this game. It's the more important thing is how long he stays at the wicket. So yes, a learning lesson for the youngsters who are watching this match, the young guns. This is exactly how the top guns play. 6 सेजल ग्रुप ओवर्स के बाद यानी कि पावर प्ले पीरियड की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 51 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. जियान 99 नॉट आउट. Vishal is proving to the GSC that if the need be, I can stay at the wicket for the sake of the team. The welfare of the team is more important than anything else. And when a batsman is in good form, he's got to carry on that good form, make the most of it, and that is exactly what Jay and Vishal are looking to do. There's no need for both the batters to go full throttle. The more important thing is to win the match with the least hiccups, carry that 100% winning ratio. such a relaxed frame of mind both the batters are in. A sense of calm in the dressing room of riders. (52) 85 required in 83 balls. Manu Gautam gets the big fish in the net. Vishal Miglani is on his way back. And to replace Mr. Experience, it is Mr. Youth coming in. Vihan. Exactly what they wanted. They've managed to send Vishal Miglani back in the pavilion. Now Vihan obviously is a big fan of Viv Richards. Yes, Vihan and Siddhant are playing against, and Bhane brothers. Anush Yadav and Gaurav Yadav yesterday in the same team, and the other father-son duo, Jaju, Shrigopal Jaju and his talented son, Shaurya Jaju. Viv Richards, one of the best batters to have walked the earth. He's got that Viv behind him. कूट के भरा है टैलेंट. Will they come back? A new batsman is at the wicket and they will be looking to target him. They got to target this young man. The good thing for that young man is the fact that he is playing along his captain, who is in good form, and his team is also in a good position, so nothing much to worry about. Treat this challenge as an opportunity. इसी वजह से कहा ना कि वो टेक बहादुर सिंह के जीन्स उसमें है. ओ ब्रदर टू ब्रदर, क्या बात है. They are twins. ट्विंस होना यानी कि बिल्कुल एक दूसरे की फितरत को ट्विन से बेहतर कौन जान सकता है. They share so many things apart from the genes. They have common traits बिल्कुल, पैदा होने के पहले से एक दूसरे को जानते हैं. क्या बात है विकास. Just look at that leading high elbow from Siddhant. I am sure that Tegh Bahadur Singh will be watching the match, and if Tegh you're watching, drop in a comment. Akash, just watch out for that comment from Tegh Bahadur. I'm sure that he will put in that comment. Watching both his sons play against each other. Reminds me just a little about Nilesh Kulkarni, the tallest left arm spinner that you will ever see, Nilesh Kulkarni. And now he's leading the IISM, one of the premium sports institutes in the country, based in Andheri, founded by Nilesh Kulkarni, IISM. Brother to brother, yes. What will be the talk tonight on the dining table? Looking to give the ball that extra flight. He's got to land the ball, the first thing. The second thing, land the ball in the right area. 58. Bowling to Jay. Cryptomania boundary. What's happening? They're defending a small target, and the fielding standard has to be right up there. There's no room for error, no room for even a single run to be gifted away. You got to make the batters work hard for everything. Score at the end of 8 Sejal Group overs, it is 62. After a long time, we are getting to watch Ashraf Bhai in action. A switch in ends for Manu Gautam. Vihan facing Manu. Never was he in any kind of danger. Well played. That's a good looking shot from Vihan. Was in good control. Cryptomania boundary. Oh, that is a superb shot. Consecutive Cryptomania boundaries to Vihan is up and away. 70 runs on the board. Just happened to be talking to Tegh Bahadur Singh in the morning. And he mentioned that Vihan has got a century or two in school cricket. And he is looking to carry that same form forward. The boy is looking to be a man. Oh, that ball has kept two men interested. The ball wins the race. The third Cryptomania boundary in this over. He's taking on Manu Gautam. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score 8.3 overs, 74 for 1. Just look at that clap rhythm. That is specially dedicated to Vihan. All the three boundaries were different types of strokes in three different directions. 74 for 1. Do not want to be extra enterprising. The thing is to stay at the wicket. Yes, such a good thing from Jay. He walks down. Boy, there is no need to play that kind of a shot. Stay put. All your coaches tell you stay at the wicket, stay at the wicket. Always do. Put a price on your wicket. Score at the end of 9 Sejal group overs, 74 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 66 balls and 66 runs to win the match. Run a ball as Ravi Sahu comes in. '75. Well, Bolt is bowling in that channel. 76 for 1. Can Sahu produce some of his magic? A very committed player. Square the end of 10 Sejal group overs, 78 for 1. 62 runs required of only 60 balls with 9 wickets in hand. It's time for the ad break. Minutes is all. Six. NK Maheshwari. 60 balls, 62 runs to win. 9 wickets still in the balance. 79. Eighty-one with that couple. Vihan is on to a breezy 20 of 18 balls. A little short of the man in the shorter area. If there was any chance of taking that catch forward, that man would have had to dive in front, and that could have been dangerous with the ball coming in into the face if he had to dive. $83 for 1. Jay is on to 42 of 30 balls. The most important thing is that Jay Kedia is still around. The more matches all the young guns play, they will become better cricketers. No substitute than playing matches. No substitute to playing matches. Score after 11 overs, 84. 56 गेंदों में 56 रन्स बनाना है. रवि साहू का वो स्पेल मार्गस्थ रहेगा. इस वक्त बड़ी आसानी से अपने लक्ष्य की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाती हुई टीम राइडर्स. Vihan is exhibiting his range of shots. He's collecting those cryptomania boundaries at regular intervals. Time and again. '89 with that single. 11.2 overs. Manu Gautam there. The wrong shot. (92). (48 balls and 48 runs to win the match. Rona ball with 9 wickets in hand. Not much of an ask. Team Rising Titans, the time seems to be running out. They have to produce a couple of magic deliveries pretty soon. They need to take wickets in a pair. Just one wicket will not do. They need to pick up a pair of wickets in a hurry. Maheshwari will continue. विहान देखते देखते 30 रन बना चुके हैं 26 गेंदों में. दूसरी तरफ 31 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए जय केडिया ने 43 रन बनाए हैं. बॉल टू बॉल वाली ये रन परिस्थिति अब उभर कर आई है. वो गेंद थी जय केडिया के चरण में, जा पहुंची क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री के शरण में. 96 रन्स 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अब बॉल टू बॉल से भी कम वाला सीन है. 47 गेंदों में 44 रन्स बनने हैं. A half-hearted stop, but that will do the job, and yes, it does the job. Is it so? The finger goes up. Is not showing too much of disappointment because the captain is at the other end. If it would have been any other player, he would have maybe showed his disappointment, but not to the captain who's playing so well. A brief and a breezy knock comes to an end. A decent innings from this young man, Vihan. Although he would have wanted to stay back. He's saying no. And yes, he should be saying no. He's not happy. Although happy is happy with that innings, he's not happy. Should have continued for some more time. Never mind. The young man, maybe they are on the right course. That's a good delivery. A very accomplished batsman, Arpan. He's been one of the key batters for Team Riders for the last 3-4 seasons. A man in chase. They get the second run easily. 99, 1 run short of the 100 run mark. Score after 13 overs. 99. Hundred runs up on the board, Team Riders, 100 for 2. 13.2 overs, 40 more to win, 40. 40 balls, 40. No need to run for that. Welcome boundary, although it was streaky of the outside edge. That will help the cause. Once again, a rock solid innings from Jai Kedia, making sure that he holds foot at one end. Also guiding his team with his advice, not just with his batting. So playing that role of the mentor to perfection. Everything has worked out to a plan. Everything has fallen in place for JKD this season. Terrific shot, terrific shot. Arpan Tibrewala. 108. Now when a team is in this kind of form, they will not settle for anything less than the Champions Trophy. Will they get it? Some more time left. 25th of Jan is going to be the grand finale. More than a month left. Pranit gets around that one. One more half century under the belt. JKD. Great going, great going. Score after 14, 102. 36 balls left, 30 runs to win. 1-1-10 for 2. क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री जीत के दरवाजे तक ठोस कदम उठाते हुए बिल्कुल आसान लगता हुआ ये विकेट की फितरत ही बदल चुकी है सेकेंड हाफ में. Missing that delivery. 14.3, 114. That will go away for the Cryptomania boundary. 119. They are looking to shift gears now, looking to play with Gay Abandon. Do not want to take the match too deep. Would like to get the match done and dusted with before the allotted time. 31 balls, 21 runs to win. चार रन्स करारा चौका 17 चाहिए 30 गेंदों में अब 30 balls 17 runs to win 68 minutes is what they have taken. That's a clinical chase, not looking to be too flamboyant, just making sure they get that victory under the belt. Solid cricket. $124. If he had to collect it, would have been one more wicket, 127. Only 13 required, 27 balls to come. That goes into the gap, 131. 9 to win, only 9. At the footsteps of a big victory, convincing victory, more than a big victory, I would describe it as a convincing victory. They played like a team which is at the top of the table, once again proving to the world that they deserve that number one position. They have played the kind of cricket that suits their number one position. Jay Kedia is in a different zone this season. Not just with his batting and fielding, but also with his captaincy, the way he's mentoring the team. So yes, everything falling in place for Team Riders once again. मिलेगा ना कितने बजे का शो है देखिए जेट स्क्रीन पर जेट को फॉलो कर रहे हैं हमारे कैमरामैन और इसी तरह की उड़ान भरी है टीम राइडर्स ने इस सीजन में. One mounts. Well done. 2 runs taken. 3 to win. Requesting everybody to please get to the stage. Two to win. Scores are level. That's it. Congratulations to Team Riders for continuing with that 100% winning ratio. Quite a convincing victory. They were good in all the three departments. So well done. Once again living up to the reputation of being the number one team. Hard luck team. Rising Titans, so it's going to be a very, very difficult ask from here on for King Shukurai, Sashwat and team Rising Titans. They're going through a golden phase here, Team Riders, this season. Unbelievable. 6 wins out of 6. Ajit Putran sir, 6 wins out of 6 for Team Riders. It's a dream run, yes, quite rightly said. It's a dream run. They're not even letting any match come close. That's the way they have dominated the proceedings. They have not even let a single match come close. That's the kind of dominance they've had. Requesting Amarkant Jain and Pramod Kashyap to be a part of the presentation ceremony. अरे भाई टीम राइडर्स बैठने का नहीं है भाई, प्लीज आइए स्टेज की तरफ. 6 में 6 तो हो गया है. Hello. Yes, it's going to be Amar Khan Jain and Pramod Kashyap as a part of the presentation party. Congratulations to team riders. Yes, requesting both the teams to please come forward. Yes, requesting Dhanraj Jalan, the co-owner of the team, also to come up on stage. Yes, good afternoon and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. Can we have a big round of applause for Team Riders for that convincing victory? Just look at the way they maintain their 100% winning ratio, the only team to do so, and more importantly, they've not let any team close to a victory even for one time in the last 6 matches. That's the kind of dominant force that Team Riders have been. So congratulations. Hard luck, Team Rising Titans. They played a good game. I thought that the wicket was a little dicey in the first half, but after the mid-innings break, it kind of settled down. Here's time for me to invite King Shukrai to please come up on stage. Let's all give him a big hand. King Shuk is one of the best players at the GSC. King Shuk, it's going to be very difficult now. We've lost one important match. But yes, Team Riders is having a dream run and they are making life difficult for everybody.
Yeah, obviously we were playing against the best team in this tournament, and if we see our target, we were obviously shot 30-35 runs. If 170 would have been the score, we could have played a little bit different. Also, there was still help in the wicket, but our bowlers didn't get that kind of length and line. So I hope we'll come back stronger in our next match.
Yes, King Shuk, all the best. You all are playing for pride. So yes, wishing all the best. It's time for the happy captain to come along. Jai Kedia. He can do nothing wrong. Anything that he touches is turning to gold. Yes, the most impressive part of your game is the way you have matured and the way you're mentoring the team. Your batting has always been good. You have put a price on your wicket and your team is having a dream run. Once again, a convincing victory, a terrific innings. You all were too good in all the 3 departments.
I would like to thank my team for the amount of support we've all had for each other. Even for me, when I'm going through lean patches, they've been backing me. And even for Mig, one day he fires, one day I fire, we both fire. The complimenting is great. But again, coming back to what you asked me earlier also, we're still yet to hit our full gear. You can see like the bowling some days has an off day which happens, but the fielding is something we can't be fielding like this. we can't be letting down the fielding in the fielding department. And people who are dropping these catches are looking at me and asking for batting, which is very interesting. But rest assured, we're going to continue working hard. We have another game this week, and we're still going to hit our hardest gear yet.
You got to stay back. It's a warning bell that is ringing that they have not yet touched their best. In spite of that, 6 out of 6. Man of the match, Jai Kedia to do the honors. We've got Dhanraj Jalan, 64 not out.
I'd also like to ask Jay to come up and help me take this award.
Jay Kanodia. So yes, Jay Kanodia, well done. You got to keep that X factor going. Do not cut down on your pace even if the captain asks you to do so. Just keep bowling full throttle. With this, we come to an end of match number 24. Congratulations. Tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. in the evening toss time. Thank you.
GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा। का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा